Alright. Good morning. How's it going, guys? And screen, being screen. There. Still getting used to having this headset. I'm used to seeing the black headset with this fucking green on it. Alright, it's been a while since I played. Where the fuck was I? That's not helpful at all. There's Eastern Watchtower. That's over there. So, reload this fast travel, fuck it. Hopefully you don't have any issues with the move, Solomon. Okay, I'll take that for now.
Soldiers ahead, by the watchtower. What's our move, envoy?
Envoy, what are you doing here? Our report said you were still in Fjord.
So this is Steel Growth at its full strength.
I assume you mean the invasion. I can't tell whether you're scared or impressed.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me why the growth is in the living lands. No. You killed one of your sentries. Last I heard, that was still theft when you took a ring off a dead body.
It was a token to prove my honor. It's tradition. You know that.
If you needed to steal to prove yourself, you were never honorable.
You
Scared of
question
getting
the
yelled at
honor of the Steel Garrote.
by the movers?
Your title has gone to your head.
So,
Someone needs to teach you a lesson.
I don't deal well
Attack.
with being yelled at, Solomon. It goes back to childhood trauma from when my family was. Like, you know, get in trouble, always get yelled at. And it just, yeah, it's not a stupid fear. It is what it is. Now, if somebody were to yell at me, I think I'd probably be better about it. But as a kid, I would just start crying, you know?
I'm with you. Protect the envoy.
Fuck you, bitch. Cast that, motherfucker. I forgot how much I like this gun. Scared you? Yeah, I thought you were saying something else. But yeah, it's not a stupid fear. Fears are... Nothing about fears makes sense, you know? You're afraid of what you're afraid of, and they don't have to actually make any sense. You know, that's at least one of the good things about them. You don't have to make excuses for them, because fears are irrational for a reason, you know? And that fucking bitch just had to fight, didn't she? No. I mean, she did steal something off a corpse, and it's very shitty if you ask me. Captain Bella, thank you for sending the additional liquor supplies. While I never complained myself, the others were shivering in their armor when the chill set in, especially Ariel. He's young and fresh to the Sentry's Guard, and I know a little fire in the belly would do him good. Sincerely, Officer Giselle. Giselle? Giselle? Whatever. Solomon, thank you for the 5-pack. That's your 40th. Well, 36th through 40th. So who got subs? We got Shotzi, Yogan White, Jogan White, Pillbot, Hemp, and Gakaroth. Nice. Well, thank you.
Never had a chance.
That's one dead bear. What's in here? Open. Gimme loot. Scared of heights and even being a couple steps up on. Oh yeah, I'm tall. I'm scared of heights. It's really not even so much the height I'm scared. It's the falling and the landing that are really the part that's to me. Like I still don't like spiders, so that's still kind of a small fear of mine. The fear of clowns though is gone. So at least there's one thing from childhood that's not there anymore. Also, good morning. How you doing, Lori? Do you think they know I'm here yet? Oh, it's a big one.
On your left.
How did I miss? Excuse you.
Not bad, envoy.
Also, I don't think you'll have to worry about the movers yelling at you because, you know, they're getting paid for that job, so. Looked into exit. I have it. Looks really good. I know some people had early access like last week, like a month in advance. It's definitely one that's been on my radar.
One for you.
Headshot.
We've got
Thing.
company.
Oh, yeah, I mean. Well, he did. Okay, but it's definitely in game I've had my eye on since they announced it. That and the South and Midnight is the other one I really want to play. Oh, fuck off. I should have grabbed that, I don't know. What I've heard, if you're into VG3, you like E33, don't have similar though. Time will tell. Definitely doesn't need any of that, right? It's fine.
Let's finish this.
He's dead. think it sounds supposed to get up in there is the way I was going. Yeah, I don't see another way in. Or up. Yep, okay. Yep, guess we're going through the cave again. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. Yay! Show me. I can't do it. That was too late. Ah, you fuck. Stop running on me and fucking did that. Is it? I know there's that other one game that just came out, 33 Immortals. Like, it's not out yet, Expedition 33, but if it's on PlayStation Plus, that'd be cool. The extra doesn't come out until what's released in this fucking thing? Play Obscure Expedition 33 releases on, well, 29 days from now, so. Yes, it will be on PlayStation. Don't know about PS Plus though, but I'll have to see when it comes out, obviously. Cool. Okay, let's look at this fucking map, look at the journal, inventory. Okay, so dead unplugged, gotta return to Venus. Finally, 2 things left for this totem. Turn to Sansa. North. So is everybody having tacos today? Just waiting on HelloFresh to get here so I can put it away.
Next one's mine.
They're coming.
Well, he's not coming anymore, that's for sure.
Here we go.
Shell-shocked refugee mod? Oh, never mind.
Stand back.
Nicely done. Bravo.
Yay, who doesn't love free shit? I love free shit myself. Free stuff's great.
Is he done? Is the captain dead?
I put it down myself. You can rest easy now.
I knew I could trust you. And the ring?
Here it is. I hope it helps your family heal.
My family will never heal. But at least we have something to remember him by. The gods favor you. Safe journey, godlike.
If you see anything you want, I could use the business.
I bet you could. Let's see what you got for sale. Nothing I can't live without. Okay, so now hell is Sansa? I don't remember. Northern Paradise. Yeah, so I need to go back. Okay, so going from here. Paradise. Excuse me. Paradise. Paradise. I can't remember how to say it now.
What have you found?
Flesia didn't make it. I'm sorry. Here's our map of Emerald Stair.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Okay, that's done. Okay, let's go to camp real quick. Somebody wants to talk. I'm assuming, Kai. No, I need to turn off how many viewers I have watching because it just depresses me.
I hope.
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here? Shoot. You've heard everything I have to say about our crew. I'll tell you what I can. Good thing you're asking the expert. Holler if you need anything else.
Let me think. I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. We've been
Oh
through a
shit,
lot.
did I just pick up everything? I did. Fuck. That's not what I was trying to do. Shit. Okay, so Okay, so that is going to be over here. So just north of where I am, basically.
Assuming they're willing to come.
Exit here, please. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. The solution, which is somewhere else. Over here by this here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Ow.
Finders keepers.
There it is. I just feel like I should go back and go in the cave, though. See what's in there, I guess. Okay, journal, totem of defiance. I need the secret hatred and prayer beads. Okay.
I have a terrible feeling about this.
unseen, unheard.
To be opened when your mission is complete. Well done. Thanks to the steel garrote, Fior Mezzoverno is nothing more than a fading memory. Don't bother tarrying here to cover your tracks. Our work takes us deeper into the living lands to Shatterscarf and beyond. When you march over the ashes, march with pride. You've earned it. Inquisitor Ludwig. That bitch.
And painless.
This one's mine.
Easy peasy.
That'll show 'em.
Captain Waith, take your steel garrote legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient. Huh. Captain Waith, they tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of Adiran rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. This fucking woman, I swear.
Not bad, envoy.
Show me what you got.
I got you covered, Kai.
Good fight.
Captain Wraith, I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. May the Burn Queen smile upon you. Captain Wraith, my orders are as follows. Fior Mezzoverno is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences. Why did that hurt my fingers so much of their failure? Oh, God. That really hurt. It never hurts that much popping my knuckles. You may encounter, me, my guy, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the Burn Queen purify Emerald Stair. And fucking bitch. guess that's the whole place. Cool. Oh, I didn't go this way. That's right.
Oh, no, you don't!
They're both dead. Captain Waste, your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you're having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby. Anything but gardening. Wow, it's callous. That's 3 apple bitches. That's all that's up here, there's nothing else? Oh shit. Oh well. What's this way? Ow. Stupid traps. That hurt. Ooh, what's in here? Definite Sabatons, huh? Oh shit, that's I forgot to put back with all this stuff. Oh, I'm poisoned, that's why. I'm like, why am I still taking damage? That would definitely explain it, wouldn't it? Apparently there's something here I missed. Who knew? Go away, poison. There, Jesus Christ. It's a long-lasting poison, you know? Fuck. Okay, so what I'm looking for is in here. Pool of water next to a wide area. That's definitely it. Hang on a second. Realized I forgot the game that's that red tint bullshit. Okay, so that's that there. Okay, follow the linear path until you drop down a ledge. Another narrow path. Green torch. Okay, let's try this again, I guess. I just know it was telling me to go the first stop or the second, you know? Oh,
I think that's Matt.
That looks like a piece of the
not sure how I missed that the first time through here, you know? Jeez. We're finally leaving the Republics. I never thought I could convince so many to join this bitter Scanite crusade, but it seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Sparento realizes that I have absconded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. I have a son. Fiorme Severno is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignacy is healthy, as is Estel. The living lands will always be the frontier to me, but this island is his homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? It's all after the course of life. So that's the year 81, 83, 90, 92, so it's been 11 years. The settlement practically runs itself these days. I have some ceremonial authority over the Animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fiume Zaverno's agriculture. I would only get in their way. 2795. In my restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads into some precursor ruins. The isolation, the quiet, are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of the Sangrada Ducala. Estelle understands. Someday Ignacy will too. Then this is fucking 28 years later. It's been some time since I last penned my thoughts. The resentful Scanite who set sail for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place. And yet Skane is never far from my thoughts. Not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst of change, an upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I think I have found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. Ignacy is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving Fiorme Zaverno. My legacy is his capable hands. I must rest.
thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Okay, then you forgot what the other totem is. Prairie Beads, I think, right? Prairie Beads is west of Dellingan Glade. Double check Prairie Beads, right? Totem of Defiance. Get seeing prayer beads. Okay, so those are. Over here somewhere. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so what's the most popular dealing with glare? So it's way up top. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Need to keep going up. Got it. Get it. Got it. Good. Oh shit. God damn it. So how do I keep getting up? This way, I presume. There we are.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Doesn't it? Okay, so food theft. Well, I gotta leave her first.
Couldn't have done it better. Is that all you got?
Where'd they even come from?
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
And I forgot I needed to call about finding a dentist for Thrall. Oops. is that? And that's up here. Okay, so makes more sense to go from here to here. Probably here, I'm guessing. The problem is I need to find a dentist. I need to find one who can also do extractions and one who does dentures because she's probably going to need them. And my game crashed. Awesome. You have an ad coming up, in which case I will take a quick break anyway. Because I need to pee. But yeah, finding one that takes our insurance, does that and that, takes a while. So that's always fun. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm gonna go pee. See you in a few minutes. Hang tight. we're back. Okay, so yeah. Oh god. There was a change to the ads page, I think. Or not, I don't know, maybe just I reset everything, but it's probably still not working properly. Twitch just doesn't want me to get a payout every month, that's all. It's not a big deal anymore anyway, since I have the Spark to help out. It's really not as big of a deal as it used to be for me.
Here it comes.
Okay, let's see here. Riverside Cave.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
Maybe they are, maybe they no. Whoever they are, don't let your guard down.
It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Rude much?
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
Wow, so he's an asshole. I'm not looking for trouble.
That doesn't mean trouble won't find you. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
I will kill every single one of you if I have to. Stop being a little bitch. Debt. Don't worry about the hiding Erlen gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me as soon as you get the chance, and burn this once you've read it. Gruff.
Now we have to be damp too.
Take it.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Still it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture farther from the cave. Iglap has been influencing him, I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I have trapped us in an untenable place. I know this. Yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to the Thirdborn? How much more must we endure?
Let's see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
What in here? Shitty boots. Well, not shitty, but shitty for me, for this build, probably.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
This is true.
I know this is the Adiran who set Igwil free, but
what are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwil
Right?
for a reason.
Jesus.
I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Who's got hooves? Of course I spared him. It was the right thing to do.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these
The greater
times.
good.
Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, you're tired. Please
Me
state your
too.
purpose and leave.
You're clearly struggling. How can I help?
No, we have enough to sustain ourselves.
Sure
And
thing.
help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
I'm here for the food. No, why are you holed up in this cave? We'll go
We
with that
fought
first.
with the rebels in Paradise. The steel garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
And what, you're planning to attack Buell next?
Don't be ridiculous. We do not commit wanton violence. Our quarrel was always with Adir. We've preyed upon
Adir,
these people. That does not mean they are our enemies. They are trying to make their way as we try to make ours. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
Do that. I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
These farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them?
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Wait, I have an idea. You and the farmers could compromise.
Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
The last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine?
don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
His wife has weeping fever. Rose Draught would save her life. He won't say no.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need.
Cool.
We will pray for his family's health. I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
We're not all bad, I
A
promise.
promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Cool. Let's go back to the farmer. Farmer Joan. Different Abby. Okay, how far do I gotta go? 186? Let's go. Oh, where'd you come from? Day 4, we make camp on the edge of the water. We've settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Ima and I will take over in the morning. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still, and when I hear anything, it's in a hurried flap of wings or the wake of a squirrel. Excuse me, that's run off. Day 6. When Ima and I got back to camp, Farron was gone. Eric is here, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Ima's gone off to find Aaron. Is it Ima? Maybe it's Ima. Ima's gone off to find Aaron while I watched Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I've had no luck so far. 2 days later. Ima hasn't returned and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to catch Captain Poria. I'm not optimistic. Ima sticks to her orders. It'll be Barris' will for us if we brought the Dream Scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse and he stopped responding when I talked to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, and snake coils. I'm keeping my knife close, just in case. Well, damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather. That's how you just go down a mountain without dying.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I let them keep food in exchange for medicine. You can save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her?
Cool, HelloFresh is almost
But
here.
you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
If your wife recovers, you won't need the surplus anymore. No, why wouldn't I? They were starving.
They're starving. We're starving. Everyone's hungry in these damned woods. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
So you'd rather your wife be dead. You mean you'd let your wife die because you're too proud to accept help?
Of course not. It's not.
Shut the fuck
it's not
up,
about
Cyril.
pride. It's
Dipshit.
about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
Wink. What missing crops?
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Keep it. You need it more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
This forager's friend. Food restored from health. That's cool. This painter's brush. Great chance. That's not bad. Okay, so don't think I have anything else to do right now except going to camp to do that and waiting for Kai to open up some more. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, cool. So let's go to camp. Actually, check this vendor first, make sure there's no lockpicks I can pick up.
If you see
Nope. Exactly. My poor Willie. Hey mates, how's it going? You'll have to let me know when the ads come up if they're actually running or not yet. I still don't think they are, but who knows. So that's up there, so we'll go this one.
Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is.
Seek the voice of source, why not?
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Listen more Screen's voice.
That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor. Yes. Compelling indeed.
Listen more about the con. No, let the memory carry me.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
Those dreams should.
Guess he has nothing else to say.
So,
Okay, so I need to go north.
Oh, animacy, huh?
Indeed. A vibrant tapestry of art, research, and spirituality.
Sounds interesting. I mean, the souls and whatnot.
Are you curious about the soul? Oh, yours or maybe someone else's?
No, just, you know, talking.
Talking is good. If you're ever curious about animancing, you know where to find me.
Right. Good talk. Good talk.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Been over here, right? How are you doing out here, lady?
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares. Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet.
Right back, guys. They didn't buzz. At least it's here. I'm gonna just go AFK and let some music play while I put away the grocery or the HelloFresh. I'll be back in a few. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to float away. The hair a little fresh. It's only 5 minutes. Whatever. Okay, we're back. Let's see what you got to offer. Oh, wow. You got some exceptional shit there, huh? Lockpicks, yes. That was a bit unique. Okay, let's talk about the steel grad again.
Well,
How have your travels been since you left onshore?
uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The sporlings and Delengon out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
What are you encamped out here?
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Is there anything else you could tell me about Shatterscarp?
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Thirdborn, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the Dream Scourge. Until later. Safe to...
Okay. As well. Get that there. I'm sure you would.
What happened here?
Nothing good, that's what. Forgot if I'd been next to the chest of shit. Fuck, goddamn it all. And it tracks. Try that again. Fuck that up real good. Nope.
Ready, aim.
guess we're gonna talk to this fucking bitch. And then probably have a fight.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Captain Elfir, what are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
You attacked a sovereign settlement. The court of Adir will hear of it.
We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
Why did you burn the city?
One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
I came to help the living lands, not to condemn it.
Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
The Emperor will hear of what you've done.
And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living lands, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love the challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
Wow.
I took the liberty of removing them.
Jesus
it's a
Christ.
shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
The Steel Garrote have gone too far again.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. It could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Tell Ludwig I've got my eye on her.
No need. She has both of hers on you. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
So that's it? We're just letting her walk away?
You'll get a chance at vengeance, but not here.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that. I don't want to see you again. Is that clear?
Crystal. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
What a fucking bitch.
I'm sleeping with one eye.
That sucks. Yes, please.
One eye open tonight.
How you doing today, Mage? To all rangers stationed in the perimeter fort, you must report to a superior officer before leaving the fort, whether on patrol, for personal reasons, or literally anything at all. Similarly, you must also report to a superior officer whenever coming back. It's not that difficult, everyone. The swamp is a dangerous place. We don't need to add worry about everyone's well-being on top of all the other issues we're constantly managing. Failure to report in or out to a superior officer will result in latrine duty on a night when a triple helping of beans accidentally make it into the stew. Ugh. I'd love to try to cook out someday. There's just not one near me. Or if there is, I don't know about it. I'm pretty sure there isn't though. Though much of this note has been rendered illegible from water damage, some of it can still be made out. Need more oil for our blades. The moisture out here is terrible for them. On that note, we're actually running low on a number of supplies. Leather straps for armor upkeep, food, anything that won't go rotten in a few days' time, arrows, and bullets. Spare animancy equipment for downtime recreation. Don't ask. Soap. For the love of all the gods, soap. More soap than you have. We need all of it. I know I'm asking for a lot, but anything you can provide would be... The rest of the page is waterlogged and missing. Cool. I think the one nearest would be in Kentucky, probably. Yeah, that sounds probably about right. That's how you get up here. Yes. What you got, what you got, what you got? Probably some bullshit. Yep. Still though. 100 just gold's not nothing to sneeze at. Okay, let's go back up top. Wait, what's this? Nothing. Okay.
There looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadar? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Let's find out. Okay, locations, cookout. So a 500-mile radius as to where I am. Yeah, the closest to me is probably Frankfurt or Lexington. Probably Lexington, actually. So, which is like a good hour and a half, I think. 79 miles. Yeah, so that's hour 40 minutes. Kinda sucks. That's okay. Ludwig, please feel Mezzaverno was a danger to the living land. No, what they did was inexcusable and unforgivable.
I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Aderin whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fiume Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
What can you tell me about Thirdborn, Kai?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back.
Indiana Jones
changed.
Coming to PlayStation in April. Cool. Changed.
Bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track.
Jesus.
This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn, Marius?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yatsli believes the answer lies in another godless ruin, Nakukubero.
Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Not much, just that they're definitely trapped in the garden.
In other words, nothing we didn't already know. Well, at least we tried. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Nakutadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
There's a chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do.
Good.
Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Oh, I didn't realize Timothy Oliphant's going to be in Alien Earth. I didn't know that. Nice. We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know.
These were my people. I should have seen it coming.
You aren't responsible for the sins of the Steel Garrote. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Why does it tell me I had an upgrade I could do? That's weird. So I need 14 petrified wood branches. How many can I make? I can make 4. Wow, that's not good. Wait a second, hardwood branches though. Damn, 12. Okay, and I would still need 2 more of those, and then add this root, 8. Okay, so now I just need 2 more petrified wood branches. It's not bad. So now we basically just continue on. Yep. Nobody has anything to say. Alright, cool.
You smell death here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. Oh, just dizzy.
How many did you lose?
2 million. Not even counting. Down. talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship.
Oh, shit,
Another
we have that,
deal,
guys. Hold on.
Kutapau.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. See you in just a couple minutes. Gonna take a break. Okay, back minute 12 ad length. Cool. I'm about to just turn the ads off, honestly. Like, what's the point? I'm not. Let me look at my fucking earnings here. Let's see. Ad breaks. 3 hours of ad breaks. So it's ad time per hour. 3 minutes 26 seconds. Why is it not counting then? Like, if I get ads in a day, it's like 6 to 12 cents. And that's for a, long stream. Fucking bullshit. Thank you for letting me know, though. The corpses are still fresh. The fight must have been recent.
It was a bloodbath. Dreamfalls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Because, I just don't see the point in doing the ads if I'm not getting anything really out of it. 12 cents a stream is not worth the hassle. Yeah, it's great to have on while I go take a pee break or something, but goddamn. Fucking bullshit. And the fact that they still don't know what's wrong, I'm gonna have to put in another ticket just to see if they can figure it out again. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. The only thing that I know is that it did it after I started using that Dirtman song, and I didn't realize it was copywriting. So I was getting muted VODs, and that about lines up to when that was. So, yay, I guess, and things. Cut up this app when I get back to these questionings and talkings. Hey Mel, what's up? How you doing today? Hopefully better than yesterday. Sorry, cutting up apples. Okay, there. Are the Dream Thralls here all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy, Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dreamfalls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Trust me, the court back home isn't much safer.
This isn't a land of secret dalliances and poison and goblets, Envoy. These lands could kill you before you even reach Thirdborn.
We've been through a lot already. This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
It's not wrong. Just a bit pissed off, all job opportunities getting rejected.
Aren't too keen on
That's no good. I'm sorry, man.
Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just
that
watch
sucks.
your back,
Like,
alright?
a lot. If anyone tries to cross me, it'll be the last mistake they make.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
Oh.
I don't recognize Rutaska.
That's stupid.
But I know Thirdborn. It used to be made of sterner stuff.
Quiet's worse than the action. Nothing's worse than the waiting.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dreams.
It's just so stupid. Like, it's like they tell people go to college. That didn't help people. People don't go to college. Don't help you. You're screwed every possible way.
Spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land
Yeah,
nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned
They
sulfur
really are.
mine. Help arm
Huge
Thirdborn
assholes.
against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. It's not my place to talk about any of it.
If you do get a job somewhere, it's always the, oh, we're a family here. It's like, oh god, that's red flags right there. I might stop by the mines, take a look for myself.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. There's nothing normal about this.
Yeah, at least the shack stopped smouldering. Or any of our people settle here by their own will. I don't know. Fools. Well, we warned them not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure. We've lost good.
Don't envy your having to go out.
I hope Quileach...
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
I mean, money is money, but that sucks.
What have we gotten ourselves into? Gods, this stench.
We have everything we need in Adir. We never leave Adir again.
$5 an hour? Jesus Christ.
This isn't a place to just stand around.
Help us!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us. Tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You both should find shelter in Thirdborn. It's not safe here.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamo. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Right?
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Burn the light!
Another soul for the wheel.
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Really? Again? When was it supposed to come out this time? And when is it coming out now? It's one of those games I will believe it when I see it.
Hard to believe
You know?
it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. My city had to burn down before I could take a vacation. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
So am I. Let's be miserable together.
Well, I don't have any other plans. I used to think I had it all figured out. The Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god.
It would
How
probably
is
be pushed
one
back to next
Animancer
year.
supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if
Man, fuck
Animancy
Wisconsin.
has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
Have a little faith in yourself. You chose this path for a reason.
Did I? After what
I
happened
hate
to
that
my
Will
parents,
States.
I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Let's talk about Shatterscarp.
What's on your mind?
Do you know any local history about Shatterscarp?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller.
I wanted to ask about you.
What are you so curious about?
What do you think of our travel companions?
I've spilled all the gossip I know.
How are you holding up?
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh,
Yeah,
my
it's hard to
home
get
burned
pro
down.
bono lawyers for shit like that in
Apart
that
from
world
that,
work shit, I'm guessing.
fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fjormes Iverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Why is that?
The Dream Scourge? Through Animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the Living Lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Your research will change lives. This is a setback, nothing more.
Let's hope
Shit,
we live long
did I
enough
click the
to
wrong one?
see this garden of yours. Felici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse.
Trying to click the other one up.
Go on then. I'm listening. If I must.
Marius?
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
It's now been a week since I gave my stepkid money for weed. You gotta tell me. I haven't heard from him since, I don't know, Thursday or so. I believe we can cure it.
I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. And everything suddenly changed several hundred
Only took 84 years later.
Now it's
been
blasted
84 years.
deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I get the impression you haven't spent as much time in Shatterscarp.
I've taken people to and from Thirdborn, and they've all survived. Mostly because they were only going to and from Thirdborn. I have a feeling our quest is going to take us well outside that well-traveled path. What do you need? Right. I'm sure you'll find it at... Go ahead. As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but...
He was included here a month ago.
Tell him I said that I'll
Almost
cut a hole in
exactly.
the water skins. Not before I've done some reading.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emostea. I know your emperor sent you here to represent Adia, but the Steel Garrote raising Fior has gotta make things harder for you.
The Steel Garrote doesn't represent Adir.
Then why did your emperor send them?
It's a temporary alliance.
Maybe, but it's an alliance all the same. Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire over this. The cruelty we saw, it's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
I still believe Adir can be a force for good. Besides, my people deserve a chance here.
You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
Tell me about Talon's badge, the one we're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauataian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
How did Thirdborn come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauataians without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
The Thirdborn with their families.
Exactly. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora.
Rauataians aren't all warriors and sellsword.
Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built them. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
Seems like a rough place to lie low. A long way for a fishing trip.
That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
Which one were you?
Bit of both, I guess. Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the dunes.
I prefer a little greenery myself.
Rauatai didn't have much of that, so I guess I'm used to it. But Shatterscarp may surprise you. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rauatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different. Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true. You've heard everything I have to say. Holler if you need anything else.
prison shit. Okay. So, I need to go.
I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups, to be in the presence of the living.
Huh. I think that makes sense.
Normally this is nothing to worry about, unless the presence follows you home.
Hey, Wookie.
Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
Trying to see if Mickey 17 was out yet. No shit. Cool.
We took you in when the dreams were all swarmed. We weren't back looking. That's neither here nor there. Just don't want to get killed.
Okay, can go that way then. Sorry, the piece of apple didn't get swallowed properly. You good? Okay, there's no way back from here. Right? Okay.
Next one's mine.
Kai, weapons ready.
How you doing, Wookie? Excuse me.
Good shooting, Kai.
Shooting Kai? What about me? I was shooting better than Kai. Not bad, just tired. Kind of the same. I didn't sleep well. I kept waking up. I kept starting awake thinking I was holding like a drink or something and I was about to spill it. I don't know why I kept having the same sensation with that. It sucked. Really fucking annoying.
Some of them are still wearing third-born homes.
How long must the living land suffer? Jesus Christ. Just savages in this town.
Oh, you're friendly.
You're trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost.
Oh, deserter. What do you know?
We don't have to know each other.
They're going to get yourself killed out here.
Like it's different anywhere else. Ah, you don't know what I've seen. The dream thralls. They can do terrible things to a body. Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him.
The hell? Wait, there were girls? Oh my god, that's... Usually it's boys, you know? You're a soldier, aren't you?
I was, once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... God, what am I gonna do?
I help you at all.
No, no, no. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
He's on his own. Nothing we can do for him.
Yeah, poor guy. Sucks to suck.
Oh, I used to love stargazing out here. Camp on one of these buttes.
Good shit.
Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you? That's where your people came from before they founded Fjord.
I've never even left the island before. The Republics are said to be innovators in arts, government, and animancy, but also corruption.
That's probably why they're so much work.
So tasty.
One day, I would very much like to visit.
Sometimes coffee just really hits the spot, you know? What is that? Interesting.
Look alive! We got more of them!
Talking about it.
Out your mind now!
Oh, damn it, Kyle, you made me miss. Oh, he's not happy. Not happy. He's angry. He's angry.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I mean, I could eat. I could always eat. Motherfucker was flying, huh? That's crazy shit, though. Why do I get the feeling this is like poison or something? It's not, it's just green looking, so I will get. fridge.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them.
Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
Not yet.
And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Tell me about the initiative. What exactly are we trying to do?
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunen mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir. After what happened in Fior.
I'll talk Thrall into getting some
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only
Taco Bell
ones
later
taking on
for
the threat in
Chewsday.
Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well, until the spiders came.
The spiders. What happened?
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
I'm always the good face of something or another.
If you've made it this far into the Living Lands, I'm sure you're much more than just a good face. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Okay. Mr. Vendor, what do you have?
Something for everyone. But not unless you come look.
Not wrong.
You. I've not seen you around before.
How is the Caliente Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco anyway, I wonder? Got a quesadilla too, huh? $7 for a fucking quesadilla? Jesus. I forgot Taco Bell used to be cheap. Fuck. It's crazy. You're speaking to an envoy Vader. No. What do you do here?
I sell things to people who need things. It's an eclectic collection. You want to see my wares?
Sure. Corrupted address. Jesus, that's expensive. Oh, it's corrupt. No wonder. Okay. Let's see here. So if I name, type whatever. Spoiled. Lockpicks. I'll take those. Excuse me. I'd like to get this corrupted address, but I don't have enough.
Something for everyone. But not unless you come look.
We're not too well active. Hopefully we can change that. Is there
there anything we can do to get these mines open?
Don't let us down out there.
Just a little spark.
Yeah, fixed it.
Again at last. Told you.
Yeah, you're fucking welcome. But I'm not done with that shit.
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
It's hot. I only have to add Diablo sauce for heat. I mean, so caliente actually. They aren't kidding. That's good. I just don't know about those prices. Jesus Christ. Sounds kind of crazy. Had a turnip.
Never had a chance.
Good find.
Let's talk to this guy first. Darla.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
How bad is it in there? What exactly happened?
What happened? Thirdborn killed good adherents, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out.
In a real
Most of theirs
situation,
survived.
if I saw a spider
More
that big,
people died fighting.
I'm running. Unless I have like a big ass shotgun, I ain't even fucking. Nah, I'm gone. You know, I'm just fucking. I'm done at that point, I think. Southwest hot chicken crunch wrap. Ooh. Wait, let's say fucking chips and green chili queso, huh? Honestly, if we do get Taco Bell, I'll just be getting something on the craving value menu. You know, something that's like a couple bucks. Classic stacker, chicken enchilada. Ooh, chicken enchilada burrito, actually. The cheesy double beef burrito is pretty good too. I'll tell you what I miss though, is the shredded chicken tacos. That's what I really miss. I used to love getting those and getting the jalapeno sauce in them. And then some sour cream as well. Oh, so good. Not good for me, but it was good. You don't think much of third one, do you?
Does it matter what I think?
For what it's worth, matters to me.
Really? Well, I'll just say this for myself. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adia's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
Okay then. Here we go. Redwind's Legacy.
Got eyes on something. They never saw you coming.
plenty of explosives around here. That's cool. That's handy.
Let's finish this.
Finish what? Excuse me. I thought I'd blow up that. Never mind.
I'd rather take my chances with the men than mine. Let's be quick.
Well struck.
Sorry, guy.
Coming in hot.
I missed that.
Seek. Couldn't have done it better. Who's next?
Excuse me.
I should have known there'd be spiders.
Stand back.
Seek. Nicely done.
Bitch, we did.
Nothing like a win with a good.
So what do I find over here?
Seek.
I need Marius for that, don't I? Shit. Or, no. I don't think I have anybody that can open that yet. I think I need the little fuzzy pointy chick. How? Unbar the door. Wasn't there a fucking...
Never had a chance.
Dirty old whore told me to do it. Came down that side, right? Hey, Seb, what's up?
Lead the way. finish this.
Eon Seek. Next one. Hurry in the brush.
Shit. Really? Change weapon, goddammit. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, Wookie. That was a little hectic. Hate when it doesn't let me change my weapon. Like, it's like I'm reloading and it won't let me change my weapon to the melee sometimes. Frustrating at times. I'm doing okay, I guess. No real complaints. We don't remember blowing shit up, right?
Oh, good. That's how many eggs?
A lot. Get to it. Hey, social obsolete. How you doing? Where's the other one? Okay, it's gonna run for a minute. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Hang tight, everybody. pretty sure the ads are done. Because, you know, Twitch likes to fuck me on that. Okay. There it is. Something's in here. What we got? It's a Maglin's Force. Oh shit. Fire damage, damage cost while blocking. It's not terrible. Just pestle, two-handed melee. Nice.
Seems to be missing a power source. Let's have a look around.
Oh, there it is. Do your magic.
A little power goes a long way.
Going down. Question is, did I miss the thing of spider eggs, or what? Probably. No, right. Yeah, I guess I did. Or is the next one? Oh, that's him. So wait, what's... Shit. This one. Fuck. There we go. Okay, that's... I had the wrong thing tracked. That's entirely why. Let's go deeper. Oh, I see it now. Alright, cool. Now we're done here.
Oh. Thank Wodaka you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote. I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine
sulfur
right now.
Dumb motherfuckers. Sorry, I was doing something. That's right. There we go. Okay. Explain yourself. Now.
If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adia.
What are you talking about?
We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? so they can have ammunition for the dream thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
He really is.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscar. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than dream thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Hey boy. Stupid sleeping pills. Negotiations prevent wars, not sabotage. Leave the moving to Hilgart's the enemy. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Begging your pardon, Envoy, but the
Live forever.
Paradisans attacked you as soon as
Meant
you
we
made
need it.
landfall. Please, Envoy, there's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
An hour late on mids. I'm sorry. I can't let you do this.
I thought you would understand. Fine.
Take your best shot. Stop.
He had to go.
Just getting warmed up.
I'm tired.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
we saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Darla tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Wimgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
Nothing else matters if we can't stand against the Dream Scourge.
A wise observation.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
Okay, just get back to camp now because she needs to talk. Yeah, there. Shadow.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
I didn't want Thirdborn to share a few of Mesivernus' fate.
Point taken. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. I'll tell you whatever I know. You want to talk? Let's talk. Pleasant dreams.
Open up the Tree of Life.
Could you possibly chew any louder? Only if you say please. Nimdude. You'll have every dream thrall in the scarp after us.
At least he's not as loud as the envoy, gulping down potion after potion.
It takes a real talent to gulp them all at once.
Well, just keep it down. I can't hear myself think.
Well, 1 hour late's better than like 2 or 3 hours late, right?
It feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
We've got to put a stop to this thing, envoy.
Interesting.
Quiet as a soul.
This one's mine.
We've got company!
Right to the dome.
We make a good squad.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Was I not supposed to? I thought I was supposed to kill him. Jesus, that was hectic.
One for you! Seek!
That was a close one.
It's a lot of death. Jesus Christ.
Unseen, unheard.
Dude's hearts. I feel that. I feel really tired, but I can't stop stream and go nap because I gotta stop streaming in about an hour. Crystal and I have to go to her sleep management appointment then to see if she can get on some better meds to help her wake up more because she's been struggling with these new meds and they're not doing the job. She was better on the one she was on. Even that wasn't perfect. She basically just needs legal actual speed. Tries to be a sleeping devil. Seroquel works for me. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state. Works to feel like shit the next day. And we cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs, a stick, or a shovel from a safe distance. Should you be afflicted with the dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Do not worry about the subjects. They are dead in every way that matters. Yeah, that's helpful. Jesus Christ. Key somewhere. Key around here somewhere, just gotta find it.
This village has the touch of death.
Ow.
Something worse than
Yeah. That's the problem with Thrall is she, with her chronic fatigue syndrome, she also has bad insomnia. So she has to have something to help her go to sleep or she won't sleep. And that's, you know, using the Delta 9 THC gummies and Benadryl, and her sleep med that's called Davigo. A crisp note written in a clear hand. It's white parchment speckled dark with ash. It reads, "Leave the laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside."
Take your best shot. Nice.
Poor grandma. She's going through all this stuff. Yeah, oh, it's her birthday today. Well, hopefully she has a good birthday.
Okay.
Other than all the other
I don't
stuff.
want anyone complaining about my tent being a mess ever again.
Only fragments of sentences remain on this burned document. Crystal eater spiders of the living lands. But upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of... Who fucking knows? Interesting cabin. And see, without the Seroquel, my mind doesn't shut the fuck up. Like I can't stop thinking about shit whenever I'm trying to go to sleep. So without the Seroquel, I do take Benadryl, and I also take the sleep gummies whenever I'm able to.
Be prepared for anything.
Think they sound angry?
Never had a chance.
If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Hylik, have made a promise to you good people. Oh, he's dead. Sorry, Hylik, you tried. And failed. Who dared to bar this door, huh? Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study, as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the whale key in the laboratory. A foolish slip of the mind. An absence. I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me. I said a good time, right? Alright, now let's go in this fucking mine. You hear that, guy? She's wet. All I had to do was bring her down a well. Reminds me of college.
Okay, we're definitely in a ghost story.
The lamp you need one is on sale. Uh-oh, what lamp is that?
Another win, but who's counting?
Apparently you are, Kai.
Not saying a word. Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
There is only that.
Final page of a short diary. So what is the lamp? Written in a shaky hand. The other pages are torn away. So the chuggy lamp. What remains reads, lost the cave stone. Lions reach canopy sky. Cave gone. Cannot will back the world. The stone. I know. Greenery. The garden. Kith. Only blossoms. Thoughts like pollen. Pollen be carried to grow and renew. Soul disperse spores to grow anew.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
Sure. I mean, you can't make it, but look over it. You can post it in chat.
Gods take me. Person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy.
Oh, one of those.
Dream
Those are cool.
thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them.
Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
Pretty cool looking. I am a representative of the Adirian Empire, yes.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weengar then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Adirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away, but one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weengar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
So why are you harboring them?
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want us to save them?
It was certainly the desired outcome, but given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
What can I do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weengar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weengar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the provisions, we can decide what to do next.
You really would be alright with me killing your husband?
Why wouldn't I be? That thing isn't my Halfor anymore. He's just a corpse controlled by a fungus.
Any other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Weengar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirians.
Then we'll just take the provisions
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Doing Resistor's playthrough is so different. Oh, I can imagine. You can't give up hope. You don't know what will happen if you get provisions.
A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
Got it. I'll go kill the Dream Thralls. See if I can get provisions.
You will have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
We're going to die here. I know. Doom is waiting.
Fuck, I'm tired. All that talk about being tired, now I'm more tired than I was.
Innumerable blossoms, each with its own cry, crying through me.
This is the garden. So it has always been.
Have fun, Kai. Aww. If there's just had one got double the companions. Real nice to have Carla back in the party. I can imagine.
We're going to die here. I know it.
You don't know that. You might not die. You never know. Cinnamon cheesecake? Oh my god, why? Excuse me, sorry for the yawning. One of these days I need to actually play a dirge run. You know, past, like, eating Gil's hand kind of thing. I'm not eating it, but you know what I mean. Probably do resist first time. It's hard for me to be evil, you know? It's just not really my thing.
How do we keep...
I don't know, maybe I do more than that. I don't know, maybe I will go evil first.
Keep finding Zorbs on every continent. They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple.
Good point.
Zorbs probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
I bet
What
you
if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorb tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
What? Oh. Okay. That's the button to put away a weapon, that's right. I was about to say it's only 145. The alarm's for 220, right?
Mine's a back up and running, eh?
Oh, okay. So don't wrap it up, gotcha.
What can I do for
I was like, huh. Why'd you think you could keep the truth about the burnt settlement hidden from me?
Ah, you know then. I figured this would happen sooner or later with your
Bet you found it
reputation.
hard with Minthara.
I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
Who else did you use? Anyway, did you go with Gale? Because he can go evil not too badly. And Asterion. Stay in the cave? They're losing their minds. No, send more provisions to the poor souls in the cave, that's all.
Ah. So, you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word.
And do make the rations splendid. Splendid.
The army doesn't work that way. Still, I'll do what I can. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
The search for a cure goes on.
We can only hope. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here.
Keep taking good care of our kith.
I will.
Hoping that they add more evil endings of patch 8 that's more diverse. The evil dirge ending is there, mostly the same, last few details. Yeah. Okay, so the third one's there. Paddle Scars is way the fuck over there. Okay, so I need to go that way. Sure, why not? So being all evil, did you ascend the Starion too? Or did you kill him off just to tell Lethal about it? Yeah, it really is. That's why some of the mods where you can do the vampire spawn for yourself, you can make Tab awesome like that. Bitch.
Not bad for a noble.
It's once for short rest on the bite, isn't it? Don't fall, please. Don't fall and die, Bridge. That would be terrible right now. Still though, if he's low on health, holy shit. It could help so much. I also want to do the God Gale version one of these days. I think you have to play Gale's Origin for that though. Excuse me. Like, I need to play through all the Origins just to have it done. It just... Aside from us playing every couple of weeks, I'm trying not to get burned out on it for right now. I just haven't really felt like playing much off stream as usual. Nothing new there. What? Why? What'd you do? Oh, honey. She recorded an entire episode of what she's doing on mute. So basically you just have to watch and record yourself saying stuff now. Right? Guessing. You should make a checklist. Does it say make sure you're not muted? Whoops. Yeah, here you go. Sorry. Either that or just redo it all. That's a lot of work. You what? Yeah, since you haven't saved, you could. Yeah. True. I'd probably just do the voiceover myself, but well, here's the thing: what you did, was it really good footage? Was it a lot of cool shit? Then just redo it then. Like, yeah. I'd do just the last save. I mean, I would do the last save myself. But that's me. We're not the same. Same, but different. Well, then do the option where you just, the fuck, little fish are on the ground. Why can I not loot this fish? Lame. Ooh, that fish. Yeah. Then just pick up where you were and just go from there, like you mentioned. How the fuck do I get up there? Probably around this way, I didn't see. It's a red herring. It's useless. I hear that and I cannot think of the movie Clue. I cannot help but think of the movie Clue.
Envoy. Those dream crawls are at third floor speed. Come on, we gotta help.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Who's ready for more?
Yes, of course I missed. What would you
Who disturbs us?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Wrong button. Oops. Oh, it's just Kai. Okay.
Ugly bastards, aren't they?
The dream thralls up. They didn't. You're just going to
Dream
pretend like
with
nothing
us.
happened? Yes, because of the Adira. Thankfully.
Alright, Wookie.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Compilation of hastily written notes and rough diagrams detailing the locations of treasure and useful resources. Most of these appear to be crossed off, suggesting the owner of this compendium has found them already. Rumor is that there's a strange door out near the Godless Ruins. To find it, follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. Went there but can't figure out how to get it open. Maybe for the better. We'll try again in a year if we're alive then.
Guns.
Oh, what you got?
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too.
Do you know how to forge this into anything?
Ooh, I'll be damned. Never
Yeah.
thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no.
Yeah.
But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best
That's a
bet
good
if you're
idea.
looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Yeah,
No one can
I
swing a
think
hammer
that's a good
like you.
idea.
If you knew how rare this
Yeah,
stuff
I think
is,
that's a good idea.
you wouldn't ask
The
me
speed
to
up thing.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Some gun you have on display.
Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she?
Gonna cost me a bunch, isn't she?
A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
Sounds you're always ready for a new weapon. How's it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
So what you got? Jesus. Killing enemy deals low fire. Not bad. The problem is I need more money. I could fix that.
Let me know.
Yes, game, I'm well aware that I can break down the really good gear, but I don't know if that I might not want to switch to a different build later. And then I might screw myself by not having the thing anymore. You know? Skeleton of a Leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures to call these waters home. In honor of Kipo, the legendary fisherman single-handedly claimed both for Thirdborn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Big motherfucker. Should back that ass up.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
What if all the merchants agreed to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Yeah, let's see what you got. Bunch of nice things. Nice. Ooh. Oh, reload speed. Oh shit. Yeah. That sounds nice. Interesting.
It's fabric. Oh, you're...
If you need skates, we got things for you.
Talk to Aiko. He can't keep getting away with this. Something in the Highlands? Follow up with the swordfish. Cinzia keeps having fights break out. Don't forget, Master Ito has had trouble with his sailors, asked for a mediator. How to stop these drunkards from climbing the Leviathan. Talk to Temerity about this dream scourge business. We need to do something fast.
Ah, hello, stranger.
Hello, Harry.
Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
I'm here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one?
Killed the dream scourge dwarf.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Wow. Rude asshole, huh? Jesus Christ.
I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around.
You there, the one with the... Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit
I'd
of a
punch you in the
personal
dick, sir.
matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
What's wrong?
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
I have kept many secrets hidden in my time.
Perfect. I knew I was talking to the right person for the job. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Why do they only speak through graffiti?
Look, it wasn't my idea. I assume it's mostly to make sure Hajime doesn't find them.
I won't tell anyone.
Ah, good. Thank you. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up. Welcome.
Pops.
You up? The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
Guards will make sure you're safe.
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age.
Don't forget your friend Daiko.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
Seems like you get a lot of trade through here.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
Thriving economy benefits anyone. Idiot could stand to loosen up.
You're not shy about your opinions, are you? You're practically local. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or you just here to see me? Day, another drop.
Is he shadows getting attack grindy? I mean, here's Assassin's Creed, yeah.
Drunkard.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Very nice to see you again. Remind me of your name.
Oh, we are strangers to each other, envoy, but not for long, eh? I spent many pleasant days in your homeland. Nights, too. Or rather, in her ports.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Not often you meet a patriot of Adir in the living lands. Are you a fellow citizen?
Oh, no, envoy, you flatter me. I had a chance once, but no. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table. To share one last drink and part as friends.
Why did your crew leave you?
Those are old wounds, Envoy. Old, old wounds. Better not to reopen them. Not unless you want to see me weep. You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Runga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Taue?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Tell me what you know of Koa.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
What should I know about Runga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
Keep an eye out for them.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Okay, I'm going to end here because I need to go and get Thrall's machine ready for her appointment in a little while. Let's see here. We're going to do a quick raid, so hang out with me for a minute longer, guys. And then tomorrow morning, I don't know if we'll be on at 10. Thrall has a ultrasound to get done at like 7 in the morning, or 7:30, something like that. We got to be there at 7, or before 7.
It shouldn't take long, though.
Shouldn't take long, but if we aren't on by 10, we'll probably be on by 11. Because, you know, we're going to be just doing some more split fiction, and we can't miss that. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Come on, Twitch, stop being stupid.
Twitch? Stop being stupid?
I know, Twitch, stop being stupid is impossible. Let's see here. The hell is COD playing? Bang on balls? What? Yeah, you know, let's go visit COD Wizard. Don't know what the fuck he's playing, but let's go check it out. Thank you, Wookie. Can't spell. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 or 11. I'll let you know if it's going to be a little bit later. The only thing we'll have to do is stop and grab something for her to eat. She has to fast in the morning. So we'll stop at the McDonald's over there by the hospital we go to anyway. So yeah, and I'll be back then, and then you won't see me again until Friday, when I should be getting back to doing more of this. Hopefully I'll have some fucking weed by then, I can only hope. Alright, let's go over there and say hi, copy the red messages if you want, and I will catch you all next time. Bye everybody.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.